I just realized this whole time my microphone was off. I am an absolute idiot. I apologize for that. I'm over here trying to commentate. I can't commentate with the microphone off. It's because I have a switch on the microphone, and I forgot I turned it off yesterday. Safety, security, whatever. The fact I get to see Pot of Greed used legally in a format is great. I don't think it's gonna last. I'm sorry, but Pot of Greed's not gonna last. Like, Konami's gonna realize they made a mistake by letting this card be 30, and we're like, nah, it's now 100. There's no way Pot of Greed doesn't go to 100. If your deck's pretty simple, Moxie can do 50. What are you doing, dog? He is hard using polymerization. Bruh, what? No, bro, what? Literally, bro, what? This card only negates, I think, a monster effect. Yeah, monster effect to... so an effect to special summon, it negates. That's not a problem. We have kaijus. We have anti-effects. It's not a problem. I have an Upstart Goblin, Pot of Greed. Computer, can you stop doing that? I don't know why this monitor keeps saying screw life. It might be the monitor or it might be the cable. I have to look into it. Actually, it's only when I use Dueling Book. Any other time I use it, it's perfectly fine. Let me bring down the sound a little bit on that. Tellerman's Relakalos. My stream is on Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Let me look. Oh, he summoned the one that, like, bounces? Is that what this one does? What is this? If this card is special summoned, it's the graveyard. Shuffle in the deck. If a card is sent to the graveyard by card effect, you can special summon this card. Oh, if this card is sent to the graveyard by card effect. So this is the bounce. This is Minerva. These two aren't going to do anything right now. Right now, they're on a pretty dead-end field. I feel like he should have tried to bring a level 4 out and overlay with Felice to get out another level 4. But that's just my opinion. My opinion doesn't matter. Excuse me, setting trap. There's like only one card where you leaving it in this row matters. And I don't have it. I actually don't think anybody's going to have it. It's a weird card. It's a funny card. Basically, if there's two cards in the same row, you can blow up that row and special summon the card. Standby, main phase 1. I'm going to activate Upstart Goblin. Do you have a response to Upstart Goblin? Yes or no? No, he does not. I drew another Ixchel. I'm going to activate Pot of Greed. Do you have a response to Pot of Greed? I play funny card. I play Pot of Greed to win the game. Okay, he's not having fun. Come on. Enjoy the joke. I activate another Pot of Greed. This is hilarious. This is funny to me. Because what do you do to this? What do you literally do to this? I now activate Dark Lord Ixchel to send 2. This one only stops a special summon effect. I'm gonna draw 2. He hasn't really had an effect to really stop me. I'm debating, so do we Gamma Seal this? And then Herald this? Because I think this affects... Not all. You see something here? I'm going to activate a Lure. I'm going to draw 2. And banish this garbage. I'm going to activate Upstart. And draw. I'm going to activate Banishment. I'm going to add Morningstar. I'm going to activate Gamma Seal. And now you currently control 4 special summon cards. You can't negate Gamma Seal. Gamma Seal still, I tribute your card, it summons. Tribute? You can't stop this. Like, it doesn't... What? No. What? No. It's not an effect being... It's not being something... It's not by card effect. It's not by card effect. He copied the code. Yeah, it's not a card effect. It's a condition to the card. Now we want to go for... do we want to go Nurgle? No, we're going to go effect. So now we're going to declare Nostin. Where we're going to pitch off Enchantment and Nurgle to the graveyard to special summon him and attack. Response. Now, admittedly, he can actually end me here because of this card. I could have just activated this and forced the activation of Rakalos. But I don't know what this is. And that's kind of where my head is like, should I honestly be scared of this? He doesn't have this card, which doesn't bother me. Okay, I'm going to activate the effect. Declare. Target, Banishment. I actually probably should have gone for something else. Well, I'm going to pay the cost of 1,000. I can't use this effect again. I'm going to negate that. Negate. Sadly, I can't do anything. So I run a huge risk. I can negate the Ixchel. Actually, I can activate Enchantment on his turn and take Minerva. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to punch Gamma Seal. And then on his standby, I'm going to activate Nostin and take his Minerva. I can't say this is going to be the best play in the world, but that's probably the best play I have. So I'm going to punch Gamma Seal. Get rid of that. And then I'm just going to end turn. He has to have a Tellermans to activate this card. Standby. target enchantment. I'm going to take Minerva. Take. Because if his hand is bad, he cannot play the game. And that's the part that matters to me. I actually, yeah, those are one of the two things I could have done was either banishment or this. I probably should have gone for contact, because then it would have been guaranteed, like, it doesn't matter. So yeah, take that, and then top of deck, shuffle. So if he has a level 4, he can link, go for another Minerva, and, you know, okay, cool. If he has another, he could Felice and hit the Minerva, but that also then removes more resources, and that's a whole nother story. So I'm seeing good and I'm seeing bad with this deck. I'll say that now. It has a lot of draw power. So if this person's using... Bruh. Send the top 3 to either deck. You don't want to send the top 3 of my deck. Eh? Okay, I was like, he's trying to declare. 1, 2, 3. Whiff, 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 whiff. Come on, do it. Whiff, 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 whiff. He hit Wolf. He hit Garbage. He hit Water. I actually don't know what the other card was. Wolf triggers. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one Lightsworn monster in your graveyard. Special summon it. Ah, no, he got cards. And he can make some scary synchros now. Crap. Okay. What does this card say? If this card is sent to the graveyard by card effect, if this card is destroyed by battle, or if in the owner's position is destroyed by opponent's card effect, I was gonna hit Nostin. Weird. Not what I would have expected. So yeah, they used the Felice effect. I guess you can swing into Minerva. Felice and Wolf. God damn it, bro. The only advantage is he can't really make any lockdown cards. He also burned his only synchros. So he has opportunity for Link 4s and synchros. This is only an 11, but you can't really do much there with that. There's like mid-level 11s, because level 11s aren't commonly looked at in the... Oh, I forgot you guys got a new synchro. So you can send Lightsworn monsters from different types from your deck to the graveyard up to the number of Lightsworn monsters used as this material. You can banish up to 4 Lightsworn, send many cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard. Banish up to 4 Lightsworn monsters. Okay. So it's got a lot of mill power. That's a fact. Raiden, yep. Yes. Wolf. Raiden doesn't trigger. So he can banish 4 to mill 4. Oh no, he can kind of OTK. Yeah, if he didn't top deck this, I could have done something. That kind of sucked. Tenyi. This card can only make 2 attacks on monsters, though, so I'm not really too scared of this. Okay, now he kind of... I mean, he can mill 4 and hope for the best. Dude, this card's dumb. Okay, this sucks. Nah, what really killed me is I think I shouldn't have gone for Morningstar right away. I should have gone for Contact. That's me jumping the gun. Because if I went for Contact, I could have gone for like Nurgle. And then special summoned a bunch of, you know, Dark Lords and OTK'd with a Morningstar using Banishment. Because then I could have just gotten Nostin. Nostin attempt the activation effect. He could have been like, oh, I'm going to stop that. I'm going to stop your banishment. And then I could have gone contact, bring back this card. Yeah, I made a mistake. This is on me. This is my fault. But we also know DD Crow is going to be used now. Because it recycles that. How did you summon this? So we have decisions to make here. I mean, I'm surprised you're not gonna just. I am 6,000 HP, dude. You punch at this, that's 1,000. You have game. I don't know what you're doing. You're literally like wasting time. Crow, which I actually apparently already had in there. Ultimate Slayer. I love this card already. Get rid of this garbage. Get rid of Zerato. Get rid of this. And then usually you want to sack the upstarts. They're your side out materials. I will go second. This is a heavy going second deck. So there's things that are working here, and then there's things that obviously, no, not. Okay, we got ultimate. This hand isn't crazy good, but it is playable. And what's better is it puts it back into the deck. It doesn't go into the graveyard. Fusion, Synchro, XYZ. Oh, it's beautiful. And your opponent cannot activate anything. We have this one that will bounce. Honestly, if I hit a Synchro and I bounce, that's even better. I think the only thing that sucks about this hand right now is it doesn't have any movement. But we have 3 Pot of the Degrees. It's like, yeah, why would you even use Pot of Desires? Seriously, why would you use Pot of Desires? Got Raiden. Raiden effect. Now again, Light Sworns are pretty much gambling. Ah, he's gonna be able to add. Okay, Raiden doesn't do anything, but this card lets you add a trap. Yeah, that's gross. So depending on what it's in his hand, if he has the ability to send the trap to graveyard, he has access to what he needs. The Raiden hit, though, was really bad. Especially with how much, like... This person plays a very brick engine. Like, that is a lot of wolves. That's a lot of Felices. And what will make me sad even more is the fact that I just realized, like... If I don't draw any draw engine, I can't really get draw engine. Spell Trap or monster effect, and you control a Tellerment or Vista Star. Negate the activation if you do shuffle the card in the grave. Is the send a cost? Yes, it is. That whole thing's a cost. So no matter what, even if he negates this, I still get the effect. Now, what does that card do again? So it's when a spell, trap, or monster effect is activated, you control a Tellerment monster or Vista Starfrost. Negate the activation. If you do, shuffle that card into the deck. Oh, you have to control one of these two. So you got Felice. Start my turn. I got Gamma Seal. He hit both of those as wild. Standby. Main phase 1. I still drew terrible. I don't know what to do here. In my head, the best option is Nostin into Raiden, Rebellion pop a Felice if he attempts to pop my stuff, or hit his stuff if he decides to do something crazy. I'm just going to special. It's gonna seem weird, but I could also just Gamma Seal like one of these 3 cards. Preferably a Felice, and then swing out another Felice, because this only mills 2. He's a tuner. These are all tuners right now. Oh, this decision's really hard. Alright, I'm just gonna special summon, I'm gonna... Tribute off the Felice. I'd rather you just not have a card. I'm gonna battle, and I'm gonna punch this Felice. Main to declare. Okay. Stand by. Pop. I want to hinder his monsters options. Where my deck requires gambling, so does yours. So, haha. And I know a turtle's not going to do anything for you right now, so I will live with it. I need a Potagreed, a Nixel, an Allure, any of my draw engine cards. Banishment would be amazing right now. But him milling, it's just got to go. I can't have him having it. Yeah, I don't think his decision here is easy. Especially if he doesn't have like a 9 or something. Ah, come on. Does she do anything right now? Okay. Special summon one Tellermans or Visitor monster. Send one monster from your control to the graveyard. Then send one monster. Same type and attribute? In which... Oh, it's an aqua? Is it an aqua? Never mind. Got it. Never thought about using another kaiju ever. God damn it. Do you have like a link? Can you make a link 4 or an XY? Not a link 4. An XYZ of 4? Because I don't really see this going anywhere. If I just swing into it, like it doesn't trigger. Yeah, it's like if this card. What? If this card is sent to the graveyard, card effect. Okay. Are you tributing? What is this? What is going on here? Is it contact fusion? Contact synchro? That's just a synchro, dude. If you control a level 7 or synchro monster with card in the graveyard, you can send the top card of your deck to the graveyard. If you do special summon this card, it becomes level 1. Okay. So you're synchroing into 8. Now what? Crystal Wing Dragon. That's a card. Ultimate Slayer. Thank God. Sadly, I only have Malong. I'm pretty sure wasn't like Herald like Arclight like super expensive in the point system. Are you gonna do it? Are you swing for battle? I can't really do anything. Gains the attack, so I just take 3,000 to the face. You don't have a Telement monster on the field. Face-up card your opponent controls. Return it to the hand. Well, he doesn't have a face-up card. He doesn't have a tier on the field, though, so that's what really matters. Nothing really else triggers. You have a Crystal Wing, and I have a Dark Lord Nurgle in my hand who does nothing. I need an Ixchel, Potagreed, something. I got a Herald. Great. Main phase. Activate Ultimate Slayer. Yeet. Bounce. I was really hoping he'd Fusion Summon, because, like, Ultimate Slayer, the whole point of it was to mess with it. And that's all I can do. I have to pass. If I top deck Ixchel, I'm gonna cry, because I needed it, like, now. If I can get Banishment, like, I'm in the money. Add one Synchron Canoe card from your deck to your hand. Okay. Bro, it's bad if you're setting card. Why, man? Another Nurgle. I only have two. I only have two Nossins. Okay, this is getting really bad. Okay, upstart. I draw a card. You take that. You gain 1,000. What? I don't need a turtle. I only have 2 turtles in the whole deck. Why are you drawing everything of the one card, man? That means there was like 1 in the deck. And while there's 3 Ixchels, 3 Pot of Greeds, 3 Desires, you were like... I'm mad. And I deserve to be mad about this. Because where this deck should have given me the Nurgle... not a Nurgle, it should have given me an Ixchel. There's 3 Ixchels in the deck. There's 3 Pot of Greeds in the deck. There's 2 Allure of Darknesses in the deck. And we haven't seen any of them. That's crazy. I have seen all my hard one-ofs. Actually, only one of, and that was the Dark card. Or the Dark Lord trap. That's crazy, dude. Dueling Book. Give me some pile shuffle, please. Everything's on top of each other right now. I got like Gamma Seal. Like, take note, I've only done 1 draw outside of my base first turn draw. So that means this Gamma Seal was only like 3 away from another Gamma Seal. These 2 Nurgles were on top of each other. Oh, there was a shuffle though. Actually, never mind. There was a shuffle. So that shuffle may have ruined me. Herald. Can I please? That is... I'm losing my mind right now. God damn. And then it sends the top 2 out of the graveyard. On your wolf. You don't have a banished trap. You don't have a banished trap. No problem. I'm just like clarifying, like, dude, I know what you're about to do, but you can't do that. I don't know what these. I'm assuming. Okay, we know one of these is that tuner card, and I'm assuming it's got like little to no relevance. I'm surprised he just hasn't been swinging at me. I'm at 3,000 life. This guy is more focused on the combo than just ending the game. And I think this is a really bad mindset, if I'm honest. Like, you are in a position where you literally could have won. It could have been 900, 900, 900, and you would have just ended. With, thank God. Oh, sorry. To the grave. To draw 2. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, we can play the game. Activate Upstart Goblin. Draw a card. Gamma Seal goes to grave. Draw 2. We're seeing cards. Oh my God, yes. Dark Lord Contact. Target Superbia. Target Superbia. This gets special in defense. And a special summon Nurgle. Target Nurgle. Now I can attack direct. I can attack this monster and do a lot of damage. I'm thinking here. And then what does this card say? If this card is sent from the deck to the grave, it's sent to the deck of grave. There's also this effect. If this card, okay. If this card is special summon, send one card your opponent controls to the graveyard. Okay. I don't know. What is the effect of that one? I'm concerned with the effect of it. Okay, interesting. I like this one more because it kind of controls the spell and traps. So I'm going to go battle phase, and I'm going to punch this. Piercing damage. Good. I attacked the middle card. Minus, let me see, 17 to 14, that's 13. Minus 13. Piercing battle damage. Best part about Nurgle is he just says no. And of course I gotta go for a targetable card. I'm probably gonna go for Ixchel. Okay, main 2. Declare 1,000. Damn. Special summon defense Ixchel. And then put this back to the deck. Monster. Well, I have a monster negate right here, so I'm not concerned about monster negates. I need like a good 8. That needs 3 level 8s. You can send one card your opponent controls to the graveyard. I guess we can overlay. What does that tear trap do once it's... I have to go back a bit here. I think. Because if it's gonna trigger something, I don't want it to do that. That's Dark Lord Contact. This was my turn. We've been kind of sitting here for a few turns now. Gamma Seal, Tear, Schism. Okay, he did this one turn. This was my turn. Here it is. If this card, let me see. If this card is sent to graveyard of a card effect, you can target one of your banished tier of monsters added to your hand. Okay, so this is actually a good play. Overlay. Send. Because I know that's the counter trap. Yeah, I don't want it on the field. It just adds a banish. Just adds a banish. And then we're going to Sanctify Dark Lord and pass. Because Sanctified is a very powerful card. For all the right reasons. You just negate a card and you're like, lol, whatever. You can't do anything. And this card, I think, protects itself, doesn't it? Excuse me. Something's wrong. I gotta change the music. I've been sitting here listening to Wii music. I don't know how long. And my head is like too much. I put it on as a joke. This is the one I wanted to listen to. Interesting. If this card has... Hold. If I negate this, it means he would need to summon something that's a water and light. He doesn't get to use a material, I think. Because it's on field and its effects are negated. Negate the effects of one effect monster on field. Okay, I'm gonna do something really weird. The Sanctified Dark Lord. Negate. So now you need to sync. Now you need to. Like its effects are negated, so it means you need to basically use it. It can't be used as a material. So it means, and then I gain 500. So now you can only use fusion something with a Lightsworn and Swamp. Okay, cool. I think that's how that interaction works. I'm not inherently sure because it's like a kind of a it's really hard to say. Okay, we got crows. I feel like I'm still playing for going second, so it really doesn't matter. They don't banish. Their goal is literally to stick stuff in the graveyard, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. Sphere mode wouldn't be inherently bad here, because he does kind of just plop some monsters on the field, but I feel like Ultimate Slayer is enough of a job that it's not a big deal. No, that's not. You charge $20 for 2 lawns. For 2, and you multiply that per day. Well, you're saying if you're doing this daily, and that's not guaranteed. 7. Multiply that by 4. Multiply that by... you could just do this. Oh, God. You could just do 40 multiplied by 365. That's only 14,000 a year. How bad was your hand that's what you did? Standby. Main phase 1, activate trade-in. Send neural. Okay. Okay, we got our crow. Some lag there. Activate banishment of the Dark Lords. Again, I'm playing very risky by going for Ixchel here. When in reality, I probably should go for Contact. Go for it. Nah, we gamble. We gambling, boys. Activate a lure. I don't need Morningstar. Other than the fact that we have the fusion. I guess now actually, now it's debatable because I have that. I'm gonna send that to grave and that to grave. Declare effect. Pay 1,000. It doesn't target. Oh, the spell I'm targeting? Is banishment. Like, I'm gonna target banishment. He might have, like... Okay. So that's gonna go back to the deck. I paid 1,000. Grab contact. Activate Dark Lord contact. Good. Doesn't target. I know what you're trying to do here, mate. I know exactly what you're trying to do now. Yeah, it's like, no. If I go into Superbia, see, now I'm debating it. Now I'm like, okay, well, he clearly has something that's like, okay, I want to make sure I go for his target. And I'm like, if I go Superbia and then I go Superbia target, he's going to go for my target. I'm going to just go Ixchel. And do that. Okay, stop. And then I'm gonna go battle phase punch for 26. If he was willing to special summon, I could have done more. But he keeps asking me target. I'm like, I don't trust that. I just don't trust that. But we do have Morningstar and we have the fusion spells, so I'm not really too concerned about it. Someone dark life from hand. Don't need to do that part. Fusion summon one dark fusion monster fusion. You gain life points equal to the original attack of the monster sent to the original monster. You gain oh, that's, I think that's send one Dark Lord monster from your hand or field to the graveyard. Fusion summon one dark fusion monster from your extra deck using, yeah, it's like I had Herald and I had Crow. I figured it was the Crow. You couldn't bigger it. I mean, huge. It's light swords, huge bricks. GG's. Okay, they're chill. Yay! So Dark Lord is not terrible. Things I want to review real quick. Kaiju I think is very needed. I'm trying to think, like, is this bad? I think if I had another draw card, this would be, like, way better. Hold on. Pot of Desires is 20, so I could, like, get 10 points back if I switched one of these out for a Desires. But it comes down to, do I want to banish 10 cards off the top of my deck? So I'm questioning right now, do I want to like take out one greed, put back in 10 points, and use Desires? Because banishing in this deck is not bad. Banishing 10 cards in this deck is really not bad. Because you have so much of the same resources, unless you literally hit all of your contacts and all of your banishments, which that would just be pure monkey trash luck. You can do this, and then be like, lol, here you go. I would keep the 3 crows. If anything, I would drop these 2 and just throw another Allure in. Because you have so many darks in this deck. Or maybe a hand trap or 2. Because now we have 10 points to work with. Veiler's 7 points, if I'm correct. We can do Ghost Bell. Yeah, Ghost Haunted Mansion. I think Ash is 15, isn't she? Ash is 15. Yeah, that's kind of hard. So I can go Ghost Ogre or Ghost Bell. Imperm? That's 13. I didn't know that one. That's crazy. Impulse? That's 30. And I don't think I can use it because I think it said it stops me from using... No, it stops me from using Light, Earth, and Wind. It can actually use it in Dark decks. But it's 30, as I just implied. So, yeah, no. I'm trying to think of, like, other cards. Shifter. This would be 100% sideboarded. This would not be main. This would be like, I am just throwing this into the side to use it for its side. Because, I mean, it's really hard for my deck to use Shifter, I'm not gonna lie. I'm debating if I can even use this card, Eradicator Epidemic Virus. Just because it requires too much. I'm tempted to put this in and take these out, because I don't use them. Sort it out, and then, like, put the Shifter here. Or put another Allure in, so that puts me at 5/5/5. And then I guess I can use, like, one Ghost Ogre or something. I don't know. Because 3 Allure wouldn't be bad. This is a pure Dark deck after all. And draw engine is crazy. Or we can use another Dark Lord, because I feel like I'm kind of short on Dark Lords. Like, I was going through my mind on Morningstar here, and you kind of need Dark Lords to trigger it. I also realized I don't have Taz, do I? I don't have Taz. So actually, yeah, let's drop one of the Illusioners and put in Taz. Do you have Osmuk? Which is like, I think it's what is its base effect? You can discard this card and one other Dark Lord card. Target one Dark Lord card in your graveyard, add it to your hand. That's very situational and risky. I don't know where this Gal card is. There's a new Dark Lord, and I don't see it anywhere. Hold on, let's see new first. Yeah, I don't see it. Hold on. Type in Galgol. Yeah, I don't see Galgol. I'm confused. I'm very confused right now. Let me hold on a second. Bro, what? That's hilarious. That's all they did, is it just added another Dark Lord card here. Yeah, I don't think I can really do much. But I don't think this is a bad decision, because this did open me up to another 10. And so I might just be able to use a shifter. As that's a good idea. But there's a lot of graveyard decks, so it's kind of like, maybe it is? Maybe it is a good idea to use a shifter. I don't know. But 3 Crows is really good. Because let's be honest, if they're really shifter heavy, I could just like de-shifter the turn and then but I can't really play if I shifter. Unless I just side like Ghost Ogre or Ghost Bell. Maybe this might be better. Just do Ghost Ogre or Ghost Bell and then do this. Actually, I like the other artwork better. And that puts me at a perfect 100. Because I like Ghost Bell. I think it's a really good card and it's kind of versatile. Crow, it pretty much does what Ghost Bell does. Maybe actually you don't need that because you have that. I guess if you really need a lot of it. Let's keep trying this. This is kind of fun. Now I haven't played against the estimated meta, and that's kind of where I'm trying to figure this out. I need to put a Big Eye in my deck. Okay, we got Gamma Seal and Upstart and Trade-in, so it's actually not a really bad hand at all. Oh, I remember Animancipator's back. It's nowhere near as strong as it used to be. Okay, never mind. I'm versing a Vista deck again. It's all Vista, bro. Y'all are just playing like... I think someone like did well with a Vista deck, and now it's just Vista. Which, as we've already like proven, my deck's fairly decent against Vista decks. Okay. Okay. I literally don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. Okay. You can add one spell, trap dimension spell, so during your main phase, destroy one monster you control, also synchro monsters you control. You'll gain 800 attack. Hey, look, it's Vista Arthritis. Draw my lid. Sure, dude. You had to reveal first. You had to reveal first. I'm gonna double check that because I swear I didn't see a card. I guess. I literally didn't see it. Probably because the activation didn't happen and I couldn't see the reveal. He's doing like the technical order, but I guess. That's whatever. I have a kaiju. I have big dinosaur. I have big aqua turtle, so I can't wait to put it on monster. Raphim spell trap monster that activated. Spell trap. I think he's gonna synchro into another monster, so I gotta make sure I hit the monster that's literally in a gate. This card just bumps everything. These are tuners. Tuner. What, a coral dragon? Okay. Non-affected activated effects. Haha, nerd. That's funny. This card's a little annoying. But it is a synchro after all. I feel like no matter what, I'm not avoiding. What does this card do? During the main phase, you contribute this card. Special summon one Stardust Dragon from your extra deck. Okay. Immediately after this effect resolves, synchro summon using monsters from you control as materials. Summoned by effects are unaffected by opponent's activated effects. Okay. What do you do? Oh, you're that card that, like, if something happens, you just condition the effect. What the... You're just like, I banish thee if something is activated. What does this card do? You can target one banished light, dark monster, special summon it to your field. Whenever opponent either activated an effect, target one banished card, shuffle it into the deck. Then if it's shuffled into the deck, destroy that monster. Or if you shuffled it into your original opponent's deck, negate the activation. Okay. Standby phase. Main phase 1. I don't know what to do. I feel like I need it. I don't know who to hit. One of you is actually worse than the other. He's got a counter, so he's got 3 negates. No, this isn't a negate. This is just removal. This is a negate. This is an Omni negate. So both of these are Omni negates, and this is a Spell Spell 3. So it's only really 2 cards. First steps first. I think we should hit the turtle. We should use the turtle. Target one banished card, shuffle it into the deck. Then you can shuffle into your deck, destroy that monster. I feel like I should just do this. And then we activate Upstart. No, activate. You gonna stop my Upstart Goblin? Oh, hello, Pot of Desires. I actually think I'd want the Pot of Desires to be hit over banishment, so I'm gonna use Bad Desires. Okay, he's not gonna hit it. I like that. Sadly, I can't. Okay, what did we hit? We lost Morningstar, we lost Nyxia, we lost Agreed. Nothing too severe. I'm gonna do Trade-in. Setting Superbia. I'm gonna draw 2. I'm gonna activate Trade-in. Sending a turtle. Drawing 2. I'm gonna keep drawing cards. You scared of Exodia? He hasn't done anything. I'm assuming it's okay. I'm gonna activate Allure. Response. Then if this is activated, response to opponent's activated effect, you can put it field or graveyard, banish those cards. I'm gonna draw 2 and then banish 1. I feel like I'm just thinking right now, how do I want to deal with this shit? There's nothing really here that activates in the grave, so he's still just got the Omni Negate and a removal. I have a Superbia in my graveyard, don't I? I don't need this one. I'm gonna activate... Do we want to activate Nostin and discard, or do we want to... I'm gonna declare Nostin, where I send 2 cards from my hand to the grave. Sadly, we lost Morningstar, but I think I can make this work. It can't be destroyed by card effect. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're now gonna special. I'm gonna declare, pay 1,000, targeting enchantment. Targeting enchantment. Yeah, now he has to actually, like, go, oh, shoot, I have to play the game now. So he has the counter trap. It does exist. Okay, he's got the counter trap in play. Okay. Witness spell trap monster effect is activated, and you can also negate the action. Then, if you have Vista Starfrost or a monster of 15 or graveyard, you can destroy that negated card. Okay. I'm gonna protect it. Cool. It's just a protection condition. It's not an effect. I'm gonna activate my banishment, so now I don't get negated. I'm gonna get contact to my hand. Activate Dartlord Contact. Response. I could target Uprising, but that'd be a really bad idea because I need 3. So I'm probably just gonna do enchantment again. Special defense. Effect. Special summon you and attack. The desires actually kind of hurt me this game. Target enchantment. What's your level? You're an 8. Huh. He's gonna do Ice Jade. Okay. What does that say? Your control cannot be destroyed or banished by opponent's card effects. That's fine. That's gonna go to the top of deck. And it's going to just shuffle. And then he gets banished, which is fine. And I'm going to take control of this. I still take it. Or by battle, by card effects. I'm trying to think about like what I should do here. It is a 4,500 beat stick. I forgot to put the cipher in here. I mean, I can overlay and send. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna overlay. I need 3 8s for that. I don't have enough 8s. I just made a mistake. Is a target one face up monster your opponent controls, destroy it. Yeah, see, I can't destroy it. I gotta send this to grave. I can't really do anything else. His Vista's safe and his other thing's safe. So that's all sent. I removed the field. That's like the best part. I just don't have any good traps. I only have the Dark Lord Uprising, which requires me to use, you know, some spells. And I don't think I have any darks that really like play off of this. I can still punch into this. He has no engrave conditions. Then target up to 3 million monsters engrave and shuffle in the deck. That only just shuffles. That's not a scary thing. It just recycles his resources. But if it said like draw, then I'd be a little bit more concerned. But because it doesn't say draw, I'm fine. Oh, that's That just makes something a tuner. Okay, during the main phase of quick effect, you target one or one monster with 15 or destroyed. If you special summon this card. Okay. So he's gonna get his whatever it's called. Does this allow like a second summon or something? I saw the blue one here. That's dumb. Luckily, he's only got like. It's fun using Crow. Can you chain anything? I don't think you can. Wait, if this card's... Okay. Bro, what? Okay. Yeah, this is a weird deck. This just shuffles. I'm not really scared of the shuffle effect. He already normal summoned, so I don't know how Vista Frost works. Let me see this card. You target one monster control with a different attribute than this card. Destroy that monster, in which he has literally 2 waters. But I think he needs the tuner part. But then he has this card that literally makes it a fucking tuner. And then brings out another level 10. So it's like... Cool, Z's. Yeah, I might have to admit. Because losing Morningstar is what really killed me here. I won't even deny it. Morningstar hurt. I really wish I didn't lose it like that. I'm debating on this. These are fine. These are interesting. I honestly think this is the target here. And Ultimate Slayer. You can get rid of him. And get rid of... maybe that. And... that. I don't know, man. I'm starting to think Ghost Ogre might be better, because having something that's like Crow be in the deck with Crow, or I'm just gonna... I don't like this hand. I have like so much potential while having nothing. I'd laugh if he sided for going second. Because I didn't at all plan to go second. That's cool, bro. I don't use hand traps. I only got Crow. Cool. There's just nothing I can really do. He pretty much goes off, but at the same time, I have a big old round ball. If I don't draw any draw cards, I'm gonna cry. This game has been really trolling me. In all honesty, it has been heavily trolling me. And I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to feel about it. Because it's like, the amount of times I'm hard drawing, like, here's a hard one of, here's a hard one of. These aren't one-ofs. I put 3 in the deck, but I'd expect to see at least, I don't know, one of the 3 Pot of Greed, one of the 3, you know, Allure of Darkness, one of the 3 trade-ins, one of the 3 Upstart. Oh, I know, I removed Upstart Goblin. Dude, do not tell me this is all you're ending on. That'd be crazy. Ba, 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 ba. That's cool, bro. Just gonna sell that. Sell that. There's really nothing I can do right now. It's just wait for him to play out his turn and then be like, lol, here. Have a ball. I gift you a ball, sir. Do you like ball? I give you ball. I don't know why every time I see Sphere Mode, by the way, it just reminds me when I played against Triff. And his immediate response to me was, bro, the only reason you won is I didn't have Sphere Mode. And I'm like, bro, that is like a really shit excuse for a loss. Like, it's a loss. It's okay, dude. It's a card game. Like, we all lose in this crap. I've hyper mellowed out in this game. Huh. Oh, it's a Crystal Wing. Oh, because I used effects. I really hope he just summons a bunch of synchros and I can just be like, ball. But then I'm also hoping I draw into something to continue playing the game because I really cannot play the game in this current state. I am in such a bad position, it's not even funny. I don't know what's with Dueling Book. I feel like Dueling Book gives the worst, like, how do you say, it gives the worst feeling of a deck. Like, let's say you're still, like, learning a deck, and you're just trying to get used to it. You're just getting into with a deck. It is one of the worst things to start learning a deck through. It, hands down. My poor child. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna die here. Oh, thank God I got a card. Standby. Main phase 1. I have a gift for you. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny, dude. It's hilarious to me. I'm gonna activate banishment now. I'm gonna go for Ixchel. I probably should have gone for Nostin. Nostin to go contact, because he doesn't really have anything to stop me here. To grave. To grave. Draw 2. I knew I should have done it. I should have gone Nostin into Ixchel, because then that at least would have guaranteed a monster and Sanctify. I'm so stupid. I'm just gonna pass. Enjoy the gift. Enjoy the ball. I gave you him ball, and it's my favorite thing ever. And the counter trap is just sitting there. You know what I should do? I used to actually side a Winged Dragon of Raw, not only for the fact that I could get Sphere Mode, but also if I Sphere Moded them. And this was back when I used to play Endymion. So I think what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have to Orange Light Nurgle. That's fine. Dog, I'm not in a good position right now anyway. Like, you have open ability to hit me. Who'd you declare? Vista? I'm gonna negate. And that can either be super good or super bad, depending on how good his hand is. Like, he still has access to a normal summon. Still has access to a special summon. I literally should put a Winged Dragon of Raw in this. Because, yes! I have ball! I sadly don't know the Chan. I have no dark! How am I supposed to play this? Okay, we're just gonna rip it. I'm just gonna go for a lure. We're gonna go raw lure. Yeah, I gotta admit. It was worth testing. Okay, so 2 things I want to do. I do want to put a sphere mode. I do want to put a raw. And it has to be this artwork. Because that artwork is the best. Actually, so we should put 3 of these in here and get rid of the Eradicator. And just do that. Just be like, lol. Raw. I'm thinking Ghost Ogre might actually be better here. Instead of this guy. Because I need something that's kind of like different. I have pretty quintessentially the same hand trap by using Ghost Bell. Ugh, this is hard. It's that or I just don't use these and put back in the Pot of Greed. Because the Pot of Desires actually hurt me there. Put those guys back in. This is not going to stay. There's no way this stays. None. But now we question, what do we put in here in place of the Ghost Bells? Well, we have the Raw. We have those... We can use, like, Twin Twister for back row removal. Or Cosmic. Cosmic, actually. I like Cosmic. Because Cosmic's really good at dealing with cards. Like, especially if Tyr and Vista Frost are going to be the things. A lot of their cards literally go, banish this card from the graveyard. Or if this card is sent to graveyard. Like, using Cosmic is really good. I forgot, what are you for? I actually don't even know. I don't really know what the meta is. 100%. I'm gonna do this. Scissors always. I mean, yeah. Makes sense. Yep. Chaos Hunter. Like I said, I don't know what I'll use Chaos Hunter for. Literally sees the one deck that Chaos Hunter would absolutely, like, murder. Alright. Yeah, I literally can't do anything about all this. I can do banishment into... Do they have like a lot of negates? I forget what this deck actually does. It's been like so long since I played. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with is my monitor right now. It just keeps shutting off. It's kind of annoying. Ay. It is hot. Oh my god, dude. I can't get a break from the heat. I'm literally just going to let him do his thing, because I can't really stop him on this turn. If it looks like I'm not going to be able to break the board, or I can't play through it, like, let's say I don't top deck the Camna Seal, or a Morning Star would be amazing in this hand. Yep. Okay, so we got, let me see. You don't do anything on your own, do you? You can detach one, okay. If your opponent special summons a monster, you can detach one monsters. Standby. This one just does the bounce effect. Quick effect, you can return this card to the extra deck, target one of your banished for trouble, but it cannot attack directly. Okay, well, I don't care about that part. And then I know they have that effect that, like, they have that trap that does stuff. So I'm going to start with Banishment of the Dark Lord. Response to Banishment. Cool. I'm going to could you not? I'm going to add Suburbia to my hand. Bro, you're no fun. Okay, fuck you. Piss off. Running damn Troll and Lockbird? Seriously? Okay. I can play that game too. Get rid of the Upstart Goblins and get rid of the Crows, obviously, because they're irrelevant in this matchup. Keep these, because if he's going to be running Troll and Lockbird, I really don't have a choice. And cut out him. The Droll and Lockbird, that was depressing. Takes second still. I have Chaos Hunter. Alright, and we top deck the Chaos Hunter. Cool. It's like the perfect card. That's a normal summon. Add one Ritual Beast card from your deck to your hand. Hold. No, it's after resolution. It's after resolve, so the add is still there. So he still gets Lara. Lara doesn't do anything. The thing is, Chaos Hunter stops him from contact fusion, which is kind of the big deal here. Bro, what the literal F? He top decked all the answers. That's actually crazy. He's like, look at me, I got an eclipse and everything. I don't even know what to say about that. He literally top decked the play. Dude, piss off. That's like top deck out the nuts. You literally were just like, lol, here you go. I'm just gonna do this. Like, he opened up Eclipse. No, man. So he opens up like the perfect hand twice in a row. And then on top of that, all the answers. That's just dumb, man. Seriously. Like, absolutely egregious. There's no reason for that. Like, God. And then I'm over here top decking like 2 sphere modes and a Nurgle. Talk about luck. Dragon, okay. Standby. What does it do? When your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, you can negate the activation, then you can inflict damage to your opponent. Okay. I'm gonna activate Pot of Greed. Draw 2 cards. Why does everybody have that? Actually, no, I can do Herald. Think. Yeah, I'm gonna activate Herald on that. Wait, what does this card say? Yeah, I'm gonna go Herald. To draw, yes. I literally have to just pass for a turn. I can't really play. Dude, why is everybody running Droll, dude? Isn't this card supposed to be like 15? That means you have to burn so many resources to have this card. Okay. I guess he's gonna go for like the same condition. I don't know. Why would you do that? Why not just search for... Is there not another card you can go for? Like... I've never in my life wanted Red Reboot in my more. Okay. I'm like trying to think right now, like nah, it's just really annoying that like everybody's opening droll. Worse than that, like they just have it. Tribute when face up monster you mentioned. 2434, yep. What does this card do? From what? Why does it get 400 more attack? From what? Okay, gains 400 attack. Oh, it's equips on a monster, that's why. You said it this turn. Yeah, go game 2. That was really dumb. Cosmic Cyclone, please and thank you. Because I can't let this guy do that. This doesn't do anything here. Shut up, Streambo. I'm thinking Twin Twister at this point. Might just be all around better. I'm still gonna make him go first because his design or his plan is really simple. It's just, you know, when you top deck droll like that, it's kind of, yeah, how do you really shut this down? The only other option was to use like it's like, people, if you're just gonna run droll, like I might as well just create a deck that I can just sit there on a droll. What's even worse is I can make something that's kind of more mundane. I take second. I don't go first in this deck. This is a complete going to deck. And didn't get the Cosmic Cyclone, of course. Yep, extra. Okay. I don't have Ash. Ash is a 15 credit card. I agreed with Potted as I agreed. Draw 2. Are you gonna draw 2? I've been listening to this one song on like repeat nonstop. Okay. I don't know. I was more mad about the fact that he just two people are just maining droll. So it's telling me like their deck either requires like no resources and can just play as it pleases, and that's kind of where I'm like, okay, this is getting dumb. Stop. Monitor. It really does not like Dueling Book. Yeah. I can only hope I just top deck a Cosmic Cyclone here. Probably not, but... I mean, if I top deck the Cosmic Cyclone, then this burns this stupid play off. Yeah, he's gonna say Dragon. Standby. Effect, it activates. I will sit here for a hot moment. Alright, main phase 1. And activate Trade-in, sending Zerato. I'm gonna try to do it again. This is just getting dumb, dude. It's like they're top decking Droll like no tomorrow, and it's pissing me off. And this is my only real out to Droll. I don't know. I'm actually very angry right now. I have other ideas for decks, but I was trying to do something fun. Everything else is pretty, like, lock them down and don't let them play. Other than, I have one other one. Which requires Burning Abyss. I've been trying to find a way to effectively adapt Burning Abyss into a Sekka's Light deck again. Now, your biggest problem is Beatrice is 100 points on her own. And in my opinion, that ain't worth jack. The advantage of this deck, you don't have to deal with Droll and Lockbird. I think Droll and Lockbird is going to... that's another card that might need to be looked into. Because that's kind of what's going to be the difference of, like, shutting out a chunk of decks. And I'm pretty sure the whole point of this format is to, like, let other decks in. No, it was just clicking it 3 times, dude. 1. Probably 2 or 3 of these. 1, 1, 1. Actually, we don't use the doggo. That's usually your BA lineup. I was trying to remember the other Burning Abyss cards I used to use. Or not Burning Abyss cards, but they used to use cards that... Hold on, can I see... Burning Abyss Sekka's Light. I'm looking for a deck from that era. What was Crane's effect? You can target one level 3 or lower in your graveyard. Special summon that target, but its effects are negated. That was the advantage of Crane. You didn't lose your stuff. Why would I use Raikou ever? I'm trying to find old school BA Burning Abyss Sekka's Light, okay? And what makes it more is you find this and it's deleted. The deck list has been deleted. I don't even know why. I think like maybe older deck. No, because I have some older decks. Okay, so Fiendish Wino Warrior. It's called Gallus the Star Beast. That's what it was. What was this card's effect? You can view this card, send the top card of your deck to the graveyard, then, if it was a monster, inflict damage, special summon this card, otherwise destroy this card. 1, 2, 3. In which, you know, Sekka's Light allows this. And you just go 1, 2, 3. And then you use stuff like, Blackluster Soldier. 1, 2. Now, we gotta think about how to make this work in a fashion that doesn't, like, really eat it up much. And one of the biggest things I loved was Orbital Highlander, but I think because of Snow's cost, that's going to be really hard. So we're really in the position of, like, do we want to go Orbital Highlander, or do we want to go into Hand Traps? Because Snow itself is an amazing card. I think this is still a going second deck in design. I don't see this as a lockdown deck. I don't remember this actually ever being a lockdown deck, but I could be wrong. Hold on, let's see here. Sekka's Light, duplicates of Dante of the Traveling and Burning Abyss are the most obvious choices, but Orbital Highlander comes in close behind its list. Okay, obviously you want to send a lot of monsters to the graveyard, and Sekka's Light officially does that goal and its own restrictions. On Ultimate Main, danger monsters shine the most in using spells and traps. If you play the FTK, don't see a hand trap in your opening hand. Scattered in Smat. Okay, Danger Jackalope, Traveler of the Burning Abyss. Armageddon Knight to kick off their plays. Multi-Faker. Mare. Remember, this is just... I wish this would let me look up decks. Oh, deck search. That's great. That's 10 out of 10 spelling right there. Luckily, it didn't do anything. I don't care when. I just need to see, like, a good... I hate Phantom Knights. Don't even put that in my face. This should be, like, 2018-ish. Sekka's Kaiju Burning Abyss. Boom. There we go. So, Alice, Barbar, Sir Calc, Danger Jackalope, Dangerous Tsuchinoke, Dark Arm Dragon. That's a card. Dogoran, Fabled Soskis, Fairy Tales Fabled, Fiendish Rhino. What was Rhino's effect again? Thunder King. Yeah, it's just filled with kaijus. 3 Orbital Highlander, and that was only because it was paired with Fairy Tale Snow. Because Fairy Tale Snow allowed Orbital Highlander to exist. Now, if I remember correctly, there were a lot of hand traps in this deck. Oh, dude, there's not. Oh my god, we might have something here. Sadly, we don't have ability for Beatrice. We don't have Borisword. We have Dante. We have Decode Take. Isotol. We don't have a lot of these links. That's just general logic. Card Destruction, Droll and Lockbird, Ghost Ogre, Ghost Reaper, what is Red Reboot sitting at? Hey, I was doing something. Oh, you deleted it, didn't you? God, no, it's right here. Oh, but it deleted. Damn it. Where is Red Reboot sit? 50 points. God, that's destructive. Obviously, we can't use links, so we have to find a way to adapt this in a XYZ design. I like Fairy Tale Snow, and I love Orbital Highlander. This card is my favorite. I think you should bump these two up, Sir and Graph. How many cards is this? It's a 40 card deck. It's just because it's a lot of one-ups. And even if you get Drolled, it's like, dude, this is Burning Abyss. It doesn't care. Okay. So start with start. The easiest thing we're going to do is Kaiju. Just boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. That's what you're doing. You threw just a bunch of kaijus in there. Now, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, and 3. We're going to try to bring back Sekka's Light. Somehow. Remember, this is a Link 3 deck, so we don't have... Or this is a Rank 3, you know... deck. We need to go back to older Burning Abyss decks too to see what they used before in their XYZs. We got Orbital. But the reality is this deck doesn't really need to rely on so we got Orbital. It's a 9-cent card. How many Orbitals were you running? 3 Orbital Highlander. I love this card, so I'm not complaining. Black Luster Soldier, and I love that card. These are like my 2 favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the game. So of course I'm gonna be like, yes, let's run to He should be all the way up here. Oh, they're only running one. Cut one. That's fine. As long as I got one. Danger, danger. So let's go back to TCG player here. And we're going to look up an older Burning. We're just going to look up Burning Abyss. And I want to see what, you know, pre-Link format was running. Get out of here. No. No, wait. We need to go to deck search. And just type in Burning Abyss. We don't need, like, brand new. We need, like, super old. We can't use vanities. Okay, we can't use vanities. Infernoids are a thing. This is 2017. When did Lynx come out? 2017? ABC. How are you using ABC Buster Dragon? Oh wait, this was because of and this is running kind of like a very back row centric deck. Anti-spell fragrance. I don't think that's getting away without being on the points list. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, evenly matched. I love that card. Ghost Lava Golem, love that card. Shadal Dragon, Scolding. Okay, Scolding's free. Okay. I'm just trying to mess with, like, ideas here. So we have two Burning Abyss decks we're building off of here. I think this is still too new. No? Nah. It's there. Oh, this is like super early Link format. Oh my god. This isn't like normal Link format. This is like dead old. So we're gonna use a snow. First things first, please save so I don't have to do this again. Snow Rabbit. That means I have 15 to my disposal. Okay, so we got snow. Alright, here's a Kaiju Zodiac? Oh god, I forgot that was a thing. Ew. Ew. What is wrong with you? Is that a oh my god. Talk about blast from the past. I just got hit with the freaking Daigusto Emerald. Zodiacs. Okay, yeah, Zoo was a very big thing. How was that? Zoo? Ah, we can't do that. Okay. This is Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's like the more what do you call it? Sandbox engine, so you can kind of play however you want. Versus Master Duel is kind of restricted. And there's a new format that came out in Yu-Gi-Oh that lets you, like, they made a rule where you, like, they made a point system where cards can't go or like a certain amount of points, and you can't have over a certain amount of points. Yeah, so we're just playing around with this for fun for a day. And I'm experimenting with it because it is kind of fun because it lets you like play, like, it's not restricting you to the meta. I mean, inevitably there will be a meta, but it's fun to play with stupid stuff. And what I'm doing right now is I'm experimenting with what I'm looking at, like, older design decks, and I'm trying to create like a weird fusion between the two. This was only because of Beatrice, and we can't afford Beatrice. Is this because of the... Is there any 4s in here? Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries. It's free. Ghost Reaper is free, but it's going to be very hard to do that. I think Crow might be the better option. Lancia? Lance is free. Okay, and if what's it called is going to be a thing, I think this would be better than Chaos Hunter. And then tomorrow's obviously our Silk Song stream, so, you know. Yeah. I wish we could use this card, but we really can't because we don't have a way to... Sorry. God, Evenly's that old. Sticky Kaiju. Okay, and what we're using here is like a... Wait, I'm at what? No way. I'm at how many subscribers? Bro, what the hell happened? How'd I hit 252? It's gotta be one of the shorts, right? Hold on. I think I know what short's doing this. Where is it? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? 252? That's crazy. Do you know how many subs that is already? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just astonished. That hit 26K. Okay, I can literally just go to my YouTube studio and figure this out. 252. I mean, like, I know that's not a crazy amount, but that's pretty fast. I went from being like... yeah, I was like, that's what I'm saying. That's a whole 32 increase. That's crazy. 1 Gamma Seal, 1 Guard, Fiendish Rhino. Yeah, we need free... do we have rank 6s we can use? Other than Beatrice, because Beatrice is 100 points, and I literally cannot use her. That's what's crazy to me. I just cannot believe it. We're gonna do DD Crow and Cosmic Cyclone. Or Fiendish Chain. Maybe. Twin Twister. I know it ain't Yu-Gi-Oh! I was just doing this because I didn't know what to stream today. I didn't want to like stream Silk Song again, not because I don't like it. I'm actually genuinely enjoying the game. But you know, as I said before, I like to have breaks when it's possible. First, get rid of Twin Twister. Get rid of Twin Twister. Monster. Yeah, that's a lot already. I'm surprised. Twitch is 480, but I feel like 90% of it is just bots. It's like people... So what happens 90% of the time with Twitch is people come in. They go, hey, add me to Discord, and they throw me a free follow. Like, that's going to tell me to go over and just add you to my Discord, random stranger. Like, that's not how this works. It's so ludicrous, and they expect me to just do that, and I'm not going to because I'm not an idiot. Dang. That was a time. Do that one. And that's the part that like frustrates me is like, so 90% of that is just dead. Twitch to me is a dead area. It's an area where I know I only keep it up because I have friends who actively go to my Twitch. I'm not sure why. And they watch there. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to take that away from them. That's the biggest reason why I don't stop streaming on Twitch and I keep multi-streaming. At this point, YouTube is my focus. And I think, honestly, it might be healthier for y'all. I just don't know if it lets me give you guys custom emotes, which I would like that to be a thing. I hope that's a thing when I hit 500. Is that I can give you guys the custom emotes. Because I have custom emotes made that I personally would like you guys to be able to use. It's more fun that way. Can I open up my window and not die? I don't know. What is the temp outside right now? It's 20. And the problem is it just never comes into my room. So I'm just going to turn the air conditioner on. Downward Magician. Dude, I remember using Rank Up in this deck. That was a meta. That was a meta that actually existed. At 20 degrees Celsius. It's like no, Celsius. Remember, living in Japan, Celsius is what I use. Yeah, no, so that's like 80-ish, 70-ish. Like high 70s, like low 80s. Dark Arm Dragon would be cool to use. I like Dark Arm Dragon. It's a fun card. We got to keep saving, because if I don't, I'll lose all my progress here. Click Dark Arm Dragon. Yay! What is this? 2 level 7s. I don't have 7s. I can get 6s in this deck with Malicious, but I don't know what good 6s are. Monster. XYZ, and then see what kind of 6s I have. I can't use that because it's 100 points and it would take Snow out and that will kill Orbital, and I don't want to do that because I love Orbital. Orbital is a fun card. We like fun cards here. I'm trying to debate what I should use here. I'm gonna stand up. I've been sitting too long. Hold on a second. Actually, let me use wrist. Give me a second here. No, yeah, that's... I mean, you want to know what's even more wild? If you go to my Instagram, one of my shorts has 120,000 views. I'm not even joking. Sadly, that doesn't translate really into my YouTube. I wish that could go into my YouTube and people would just go to my YouTube because of that. I don't customize the Instagram ones enough. But if I did, like, oh my god. Like, seriously, I hold on. Let me look. And it keeps going up. It keeps increasing is the crazy part. Let me go to Instagram. So if I open my Insta right now, there's some people being a little critical on the video, but I figured, you know, not everybody... Yeah, people, like, some people are like, people are in the comments arguing if this is really a secret. It's 121,000 views now. But some people are like arguing, this isn't really a secret. Everybody knows this. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, I don't, there's some people like, oh no, dude, that's kind of cool. It was, so you know when you have to find the shopkeeper of the first shrine the second time? There's a wall you hop up and that lets you get into the Blightwater area. And I was like, oh, that's a cool little secret. I didn't know about that. And I went ahead and I made a video with it. And so there's just this one, you know, cynical guy. That's not a secret. Everybody knows it. And I'm like, well, I clearly didn't know it. So, to me, it's a secret. I'm sorry if that offends you. You know, it's like, what does it matter? It's my choice. At the end of the day, it's like I just thought it was a cool thing to show off, and people, and I think it's more getting a fame because people are willing to argue if it's a secret or not. And I think it's funny, but I also think it's kind of dumb. We have Gallus, Gameciel, Garaf, Jizuku. Do we want all of the kaijus or just like a certain ones? Yeah, I don't see that wonky looking one. I just see like the basic kaijus. Okay, we should probably just do the basic ones because I have right now Every single one of them. I think all of them are good except for this guy. I don't even know what you do with this guy. Oh, he doesn't even do conditions. I get that it's not... To me, it was a secret. I did not know that at the time of posting the video. Okay? But I was like, oh, it's a secret. It's so cool. And I clipped it and posted it. And so you got to realize it. At the moment, I had no clue what I was posting. I was just like, cool move. That's awesome. That's all it was to me. And it is, and it's like... And that's the point. I made the video, and then there's just a guy who's just kind of being like a dick about it is my problem. And then like and like I said, there's a lot of people kind of going at him about it. Like, dude, if he probably didn't know about it, and it's the same thing I'm telling you. It's just like I didn't know. Happens. The difference is I'm not like I'm not committing to everything being a secret. Is Darkhole, like, playable? I can't use that. I can use Lava Golem. A Lava Golem would be funny. But I already have, like, a lot of kaijus to it. So maybe, like, yeah, Twin Twister. I can't use Red Reboot. It's not a thing here. We already did Twin Twister. Yeah, there is a lot of secrets in secret areas. I have found so much. And admittedly, there's times where, like, people are watching the stream and they're like, oh my god, I didn't know about that. And then they, you know, they want to go do that. And I'm like, that's cool. Okay, how many points is Droll? Because I don't know. This card is 5 points. Okay, I'll just throw it in. Card's cracked. You might as well. Card is stupid good. Like, might as well lock everybody out. Yeah, of course. And... that's the fun about it, and I think it is fun, and there's a bunch of stuff I have found and I have discovered, and I've posted it on the internet. I'm not saying, like, I'm not claiming it, let me get that clear. I was just meaning, like, I found while I was playing, and I was like, oh, cool, I have to post this, I have to post this, I have to post this. That's my mindset right now. Yeah, you can't use any of these cards. Alright, I think for the most part I'm good. We got a Rescue Cat. Yeah, we can do a Rescue Cat. Go, Rescue Cat. You're a fun card. But like I was saying, like, my only problem is just, like... Let everybody have fun, man. What's the problem? Hold on. What did I put in the other deck? I had spear mode. I can do funny stuff and use I can use Cosmic Cyclone, or I want to OTK. I don't really like Dark Ruler in this situation. Yeah, some stuff like I said, there's some videos I found as well that were like, oh, that guy I told, like that one thing I was mentioning before where I was sitting in the water and you just cheese the dude by punching him in the face from the water and sitting in the grubs the whole time. Not really, like, crazy, but it's a thing. It's fun. Maybe not fun, actually, but you know what I mean. At the end of the day, it's all fun. Let's all enjoy it. 2 sphere mode, and you know what? We're gonna put a wing dragon or raw in here. Because this is like a more casual format. Raw. Okay. Is it Winged Dragon of Raw? It is Winged Dragon of Raw. I'm stupid. Okay. So we have that. I need another Sekka's Light Burning Abyss deck. Because what I have now is, like, really... it's really finicky because it's got stuff that I can't use, and then the extra deck really needs to be elaborated on. But at the end of the day, that was all my goal, was just to showcase some really cool stuff. DD Crow. Why am I not going to use just main board of DD Crow? Oh, it's in the side. No, don't side it, main it. Yeah, I forgot one major advantage of this deck is you can literally just mainboard stuff. Sadly, you can't use that. What is that? If this card battle... I think this is just for this card. I can do Speedroids. And then I feel like I could actually just put the Drolls in. Reduce Scarm by 1. And then reduce... Wait, I'm missing a card. I'm missing a major card in this deck. How many kaiju do I have? 1, 2, 3. Johnny. Like I said, tomorrow's more Silk Song. I have like 9 kaijus. Am I supposed to have that many kaijus? Got Phoenix Rhino. Gallus the Star Beast. That's who we're missing. Gallus. And it's because I put him in earlier that I forgot. So we got Gallus. Now I'm having an issue of too many cards. Should I burn down Phoenix a little more? Maybe. Well, because the thing is, it's like, those question blocks are literally meant to just be random. I'm not really sure what I'll be in the mood for. That's kind of my biggest problem, is I'm always like, I don't know, I don't really want to play this, and I don't really have the following yet for people to be like, hey, that they don't pay attention to like my Instagram or Discord or Twitter, or Instagram, Discord, Twitter, and I don't even think they pay attention to like the, what is it called, the posts. So it's like I'm just kind of one of those people. It's like I don't want to burn myself out on something that everybody's enjoying. So that's why I kind of kept it a little more open. And then there's just guaranteed a game day. Okay, Farfatu, Fairy Tale Snow. I just don't know how to properly balance it. It's a mental problem. I'm not joking. Okay, I'm gonna go back and look at the Kaiju deck. Okay, how many Kaijus are here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so like there's 7 kaijus in this deck, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, let me start top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's all 7 kaijus. Then what do I do here? I'll figure something out. It's not detrimental. I guess if we don't really have a good use for Malicious, we don't have to have him. Yeah, this guy doesn't have even Malicious in here. I might cut it because I don't have an effective use for it. Bro, was that an Echuria Beast? How are you summoning that? How are you summoning what? Oh, Dante. I guess, yeah, we can cut out this. I don't know what happened. That just kind of like zoomed. And this is a jazzy song. What is this from? It's not going to get me copyright hit, is it? Okay, as long as it's a Wii game. I'm not getting in trouble for stupid stuff. What is that? Bro, I can't even read it because the quality is so bad. There's another kaiju in there. Shadal Dragon? Is there a reason for the Shadal Dragon? Wait, what does Shadal Dragon do? Back row clear. Shadal Dragon. Just Dragon. We can probably do Dragon and Beast. Just Dragon. I said Dragon. Beast. Sphere mode. I know it seems obnoxious to have all these tribute cards, but it's like if the card is like, if the board requires more, then I'll figure something out about the stream schedule. If the cards require more, like if it's like a big board I gotta break, then Sphere mode is the target. I really wish you could use this card, man. I love that card. Okay. I'm just gonna look at a couple more Sekka's decks so I can get an idea. The extra deck's gonna have to be using more older decks design. How about this one? What did you use? Ha! I love it. Inspector border is unhinged. Chaos Hunter's good. I think I'd stick to Lancia though. It's 20. You're not doing that one. Nightmare Shark. Exactly. We don't really have the utility for... Oh, DD Stone. That's a weird card. God, what else is there to side? I've been playing too much, like, Duel Links. I don't even remember. I'd say Dinosaur. Oh, yeah, Shiraris. Interesting. Saravis. Well, yeah, we can use Saravis. He's 5. I'm gonna scream, bro. I don't have enough. What is in here that's light? So we have Dante, who's a light. It doesn't matter. It's like, yeah, we're gonna use these cards. Doward. What if I used old rank up? Was this it? Target 1 XYZ monster. No, wait, I'm reading this. Oh, will cost 1 point. I can't use it. Ah, dude, it would have been a cool idea, too. Okay, never mind. Imperial Order. Yeah, they're going to let us use that. What about Zeus? He's expensive. I don't have Forest, so I can't make Insector. I do have 8s. Do we want to play off the 8s and link 8? I feel like that is an option. I'm going to keep thinking of weird ideas here. Infernoids were a thing. Do I like Infernoids, though? I feel like you'd have to commit to the Infernoid thing. What do you got in sideboard? Can't do that. Lilith, Lady of the Lamp. Oh, that's probably for the dimension barriers. Oh my god, the days of Mind Crush. That was a thing at one point. How about Dark Hole? Oh, that's a lure. I'm just trying to find like my last 3 board cards. The only reason I'm not going to use Chaos Hunter was that stupid interaction I had with that last deck. Or maybe I can do both. Yeah, we can probably just have a Chaos Hunter here. We can use both. Like, if it's a very heavy banish deck, like, having both will not hurt me. You can take out like the Orbital Highlanders and put these guys in, and then take out the Lancias and put them in. Now we have a lot of 8s. We have access to a lot of 8s. Now I don't think I would like overlay these because they're the cards that like are here are absolutely disgusting. Like Blackluster Soldier, Orbital Highlander. These cards are nasty. Alright, so we can stop using the Sekka decks now. We need to use base Burning Abyss. Soul Charge was a card, and I forgot all about that. Not that one. I need this one. Oh, I already have them there. Phantom Knight. Super Quantal. I remember when people used to use like the actual Super Quantal cards. These guys, I think it was this one and this one that were like the two big ones. And then it obviously teched in cards that like were very popular or very strong cards in the meta. And that's why they used the Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries. But like there's not a set meta right now, so it's really hard to use something like Ghost Winter Cherries. At least then it's kind of it's a lot easier to just go like, okay, this is what they're using, this is how I take it out. I should use one tour guide. Maybe instead of Rescue Cat, we use one tour guide. Because I don't have that many beasts in here. Oh, come on. I guess Rescue Cat's going back. Oh, does an alt armor? Hell yeah. Oh, God, no. I need, like, other cards for this deck. Because we can't... It really sucks we can't use Beatrice. Like, it really sucks we cannot use Beatrice. I'm sorry. What is that? Yeah, we do have 8s. But that's not the part I was looking at. It was the sided Light and Darkness Dragon. It's a spicy tech. It's a spicy tech, but that's more for like going first. Dude, what am I looking at there? Like I said, a majority of this is to... Yeah, until like the meta kind of like simmers down into something, I kind of can't just throw in whatever. I mean, we can do 8s as soon as it wants to work. It's lagging. Oh, this website sucks. Why? Bro. XYZ, can I get some 8s? Just for fun. It's not likely I will summon an 8 from this deck. and use him. But I do have enough between the Kaiju's, Orbital, and a few others that, like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the best. It's definitely not like, oh my god, I have to use this. It's more like, okay, we can get a little zesty here. But for the most part, it's gonna be 3s. Yep, 83. What is this? I don't know what that is. Have they really not printed any new Link 3s in a while? Or rank 3s? Throw him in there. Sure, we'll throw in Alucard. I haven't touched that card in years, but sure. I don't know how I feel about that. It's an idea that I genuinely don't want to touch. Now, this one's actually not bad, because if I remember correctly, this targets a banish. Yeah, so with snow, you can actually kind of use that. What do I pick? That is a really good question. Dude, the day I use a matey in this era, I can't imagine it using Zen matey. This isn't a synchro. This is not a sync. These are none of these are tuners. I don't really have a tuner access right now, and that's kind of where I'm like, okay, were these synchros? No, they weren't. And Rubik only summons Rockstar. I mean, we could throw it in, just because I really don't know what to throw in this extra deck at the moment. Bruh. Dude, these ads literally cause this website to have a stroke. Alright, where's one Runic? Well, we'll do one Rubik because there's literally like no reason for me to be running Rubik in this era, but it is a different type of format, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm too good for it. Go ahead, do that. Today I have to run one Scarm, but it's fine because we are using this, so it doesn't hurt. I'm thinking I can't use this. I literally don't know what else to throw in this deck because you can't. You only have one tuner, and it's this guy. Okay. I honestly think I should have kept like the Rubik or something because like, or the whatever they were called, because like I literally am struggling to find extra deck options. Like that's 8, that's 7, that's 8, 7, 8, 9. It's really hard. I could have used what is that card called? He's a. We could have used Destiny Hero Malice and just ran them, but you have to kind of like get multiple to use. I don't know. Fabler. Fable. Sulcus. And now we have access to 6s. We don't get the best 6 for this deck, but we do get a 6. I think the only reason I'm wanting Snow is because this. And that's it. Oh, that's crazy. The day I get away with that. Malice is a warrior. Yeah, I was gonna say. That was an idea there for a second. I guess we could. I haven't seen this card used in forever. Ah, damn. What a shame. I remember using that in Pendulum. I guess. That's a crazy card. Oh, it's already in. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. I literally can't. How has this not been ever printed in TCG yet? That's crazy. I guess we have the deck. It's kind of funky because it's 43 cards. And I didn't really see any Sekka light decks that are not that. Then again, we have 3 Sir and 3 Graph now, so let's take a shot with this deck. We're gonna try it. Burning Abyss. Set as default and join the pool. I'm just curious, how is this gonna go? I'm gonna go second. I got a million kaijus in my deck for a reason. My deck is not a lockdown deck. My deck is a, you're not, I'm gonna have fun messing with your deck. Okay. I'm not sure what you're playing. Probably back row deck. That's pretty much the only deck that plays this. Oh, God, this deck. Talk about a blast from the past and a deck I genuinely hate. And he sets 3 and passes. Isn't that fun, children? Stand by. Main phase 1. Activate Sekka's Light. Response. Draw. I don't think I need Crow in this matchup. Declare. Or at least I don't need 2. Oh. I can just put it back in there, dude, because it shuffles and I haven't drawn yet. I guess he wants to know it that badly. It's DD Crow, dude. Alright, I draw my card. Oh my god. I might have to pass, because I drew into Sir Malice. I probably should have put Malice back, but... What did I put back? I put back a DD Crow? I'm gonna just pass. can't really do anything else. Because if I summon Sir, it dies immediately, and it doesn't help me. Okay. Not gonna stop it. I am gonna side in Twin Twister, though, because screw this deck already. Okay. I hate this deck so much. The only advantage is they don't get that link card they used to have. This is so annoying. Okay. I take 500. Goes the grave. Did I ever mention how much I hate back row decks? Like, I literally played Pendulum because of how much I hate back row. No joke. I hate back row so much, I willingly played a deck. Because at the time, Pendulum wasn't like a back row deck, it was like a lockout deck. It wasn't a lockout deck. It was like, I am here to make sure you don't play the game. Okay. Declare. If you can join this, switch on this card. I'm gonna normal summon Graph. I'm trying to think about what to do here. Yep. Okay. Yeah. And turn. That's literally all I can do because I drew like crap. I like drew too many hand traps. Yeah, I have to side out like all the hand traps. Okay. No. I hate that card. I hate that card. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Like, I hate that card. I hate everything about that card. This sucks. This really sucks to have. I really should have shuffled it back. That's on me. I'm just going to mid go game 2 and then side in 3 Twin Twisters because I hate your deck so much. And then I'm going to put a dragon in there. Oh, I hate this deck. I hate Altergeist. I cannot believe I ran into it. This is the deck that is like the bane of my existence. We're still going to run Twin Twister with Sekka's Light because we can just discard Sekka's Light. And if his back row isn't too heavy at the start, like that was, like set 4 pass, that's just crazy. I almost want to cut this out now. What am I thinking? Kaijus are nice. They're not really the answer. I'll still take second because I hate your deck. I'm just trying to OTK. Okay. Sets 4. Standby. I'm gonna activate Twin Twisters. because screw your deck, seriously. Alright, now we're gonna play the game. Declare. I hate this person with, like, every fiber of my being. Wait a minute. I know what it does. I could have done it too. All you do is pass. I had an idea, but I literally can't do it right now because of stupid flying C's on my board. I don't know what to do right now. All I can do is really set one and pass. That's literally all I can do right now because he's got this stupid flying C. Opens up fucking flying C, dude. Really? I don't think Farfa saves me here either. I'm just gonna set cards. Be annoying. Yeah, I'll take 500 because your card's garbage. I hate this thing. I hate this deck. Fiend monster from my deck to the graveyard. Who do I send? It's a good question, actually. If this card's sent to the graveyard, you can target one monster on the field. Banish it until the end phase. I'm gonna send Soul Kiss to the grave. And you're gonna see why. Stand by. I have Twin Twister in there, so I can't use this card. That's fine. Flip summon to the grave. Declare. Special summon Farfa. I got a better idea. Alich. This has to go to grave due to condition. Normal summon. Fiendish Rhino responds to Fiendish Rhino Warrior. Why do you have another one? Oh my god, this guy makes me want to punch a hole in the wall. I don't give a shit if it's in defense. Fuck you, dude. Literally sitting on flying C's. Fuck your Melseeks. Get your Melseek out of my face. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. This is so annoying. I hate this deck. Oh my god, and it's so stupid. Punch for 14. Main 2, end turn. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. And the only card that could have got me out of this is this guy right here. Rubik. But no. I mean, I have other options, but I need to top deck them. I need to top deck them, like, today. That's cute. Okay. I hate this card. I genuinely hate this card. Yeah, whatever, dude. The only upside is I can kind of, like, mess with his board a little bit. Main 2? Oh, I got an idea. Okay, so first we're going to do is we're going to special summon Gamma Seal over this. In attack position. And then we're going to go into battle phase. I'm literally going to swing the Flying Seas into this garbage. First, I'm going to punch at this thing. Okay. Target one monster you control, tribute that monster, then special summon one spellcaster from your hand. Okay. Special summons from hand. Then special summon one spellcaster from your hand. I'm gonna punch this guy in the head. I swear to God, man. It's like every 5 seconds he has an answer. I hate this deck. Like, the bane of my existence is this deck. Crow, fuck out of here. Punch at this. Punch at this. Take 700 to the face. Because stupid. Literally stupid. This whole deck is stupid. I hate this deck. Standby, main. I might as well just hold on to this. I don't even know what to do right now. I'm like getting angry. I'm like getting really angry right now. If this card's in the graveyard, you can send 2 cards from your hand to the graveyard. Special summon this card. Declare. Sending Sekkas and Graph. Declare Graph. Summon Sir. Because he's free. 16. Give me it, dude. Stop bugging. And I'm just gonna go battle phase. 700. Like, yeah. I'm gonna swing for game because you're pissing me off. This kills. Yeah, it's game. I hate this deck. Oh my God, I'm actually getting angry. Like, there's no deck that has ever been, to me, something I've hated this much. And then this guy is playing it in the way that makes me more mad. Like, I largely should not be getting this mad, but I am, because I hate this deck. I cannot stand this deck. I drew into Sekka's Light. It's very dangerous to use this. I really want to use my Twin Twisters. Yeah, fine, whatever. Okay, I don't have a negate for that. Like, I'm like, ooh, man. Yeah. You can use Marionette or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, it's your negate. I don't care about your negate, dude. Standby. This activation... the activation effects of Altergeist cards cannot be negated. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can send one face-up Altergeist card you control to the graveyard, negate the effect, and if you do, destroy that card. Main phase 1, I don't use a lot of face-up monster effects anyway. I'm really trying to figure out what I do, because if I want my Twin Twisters. I need my Twin Twisters. Like, if I do this, I shut out Twin Twister. Now, clearly, he doesn't have the Flying Sea, so I'm just going to do Sekka's Light. Response to Sekka's Light. I'm going to draw 2. And then to Grave. I'm going to put back... I'm going to put Soul Kiss back. Because I don't really have a card that, like, discards and then does that. I'm going to draw a card. It's Graph. Orbital Highlander. That's a card to hit. Remember, these aren't like hard once per turn cards, which is my favorite thing about them. I'm gonna go into it. Just go for Dante. Then your opponent draws a card. At the end of... Oh, then end the main phase? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna punch this guy in the head. Yeah. Screw you. I'm gonna punch this guy in the head. 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 Oh, I hate his deck. Yep. That's cool. That just special summons, and it's not really my concern. I don't really care. I don't know what's in his hand that he's, like, really struggling to, like, play the game. Now I gotta get rid of one of these, which I can get rid of. I just need to get an actual mill off, and that's really hard. Luckily, this doesn't do anything. This just negates effects. Why did I draw you? Normal summon. Bear in mind, if he decides to use, like, Flying Sea right now, I'm just gonna sack the Graph. Okay? Declare. Oh my god, I'm gonna punch this guy. 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 Urgh, declare. I really wish I had Libic right now. Where's my Libic? Because the problem is, I'm going to summon Farfa, and then Farfa's not really going to do anything. Oh my god, man. I'm getting so angry at this deck. We need to summon Libic. Where's my Libic? I have Farfa, but I don't see Libic. Where's Libic? I should have Libic. I guess we'll just summon Sir. Dante. Who else? I'm getting so mad at this guy. All I'm gonna do is really pass. Go. Getting so mad at this mofo right now. It's so stupid. He's probably just gonna go into defense position with both of these so I can't sack the card. Take 500. Kills Dante. I add. Targets her. And you know what really sucks is because I have 2 Gale Beasts sitting in my grave, I can't really use that card. Thank God. Standby. Main phase 1. I'm going to activate Twin Twister. Sending Snow to grave. Popping this and this. This does nothing for me. Oh, fucking Sekka's Light, man. Oh my god. I hate this card. I hate this card. I hate this card. I hate this card. Fuck it. Hard normal summon this. Set that. I don't care. Set. This is why Sekka's Light really struggles. To attack. Battle. I'll punch this. Okay. No, I have plans. This just negates. I don't care about the negate. I just need to get rid of some shit on both fields. Okay. Okay. I need to banish definitely this Twin Twister. I need to banish 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. While keeping 5 in the graveyard. It doesn't trigger, you know it doesn't. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I get rid of the cat. I still have 4. Okay. Such a fucking shitty ass piece of shit motherfucking deck. Fuck this shit, dude. I hate Maltergeist, dude. Set. Dude, fuck out of here, man. I hate Altergeist, man. I don't get this mad at, like, many trap decks. Altergeist takes the cake. They take the cake. They get all my hate. They get all my rage. I've hated that deck since I've seen it. This website will not stop bugging. I'm seeing stuff from previous images and all that stuff. God, I hate Altergeist, dude. Okay? I don't have Droll. I don't have Ash. Let's go. Okay. I'm very curious what you. I mean, I have Dogoran, so I'm not the least bit scared of whatever he can throw out, and he can't add anything else. So it's kind of like it's already a limited board. I knew I shouldn't have used it. I was like my fault. I don't know. I'm kind of debating the 6s now. Okay. Like I said, as long as I can limit his hand, and Utopia does need a hand. Alright. Okay. Standby. Are any of these cards if you jump in? Main phase 1. 8 seconds late. I hate that. I don't know. Now I'm like, I love Orbital, but now I'm like, do I really need Orbital that badly? I can still do a Sekka's Light deck without Orbital. Normal summon. No, don't show the extra. I would really appreciate it if we stopped lagging. Declare the effect of this guy. That's me sending a Fiend to the graveyard. I'm not really sure who to send, other than Skarm. Yeah, that mill was awful. Gallia the Star Beast. It sends a level 3 Fiend, or what does it send? When Fiend monster from your deck to the graveyard. Okay, so what we can do is send Soul Kiss to the grave. Because it's like any Fiend, right? You can only use each effect of Sekka's Light once per turn. Yeah, that's kind of sucky. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking just cut the 6s. They're not really doing anything for me. Drop the Kaiju. The Kaijus are fine. And then this guy's like ultra lagging right now. 200. Main 2. Yeah, I'm thinking to start just copy the design of the... No. Copy the other one where it was more hand trappy. But that means dropping Snow and Orbital. So it's like I have a choice to either go Orbital or Snow. I can't really have both. I can't. I literally can't. And honestly, I think I should cut those guys. This is getting annoying. My cough. Yeah, he's just doing double or nothing. If I'm correct, it goes to a 10,000 attack. So, like... Yeah, I know how double or nothing works. He goes for the XYZ. Yeah, it goes to 5,000, then it goes to 10,000, but both of these are 22 to 21, so I'm still going to live. The literal hell, what? I'm just going to mid-go game, too. This is just getting messy. Yeah, like, these can go into this deck. I would rather take these, and put them in, and get rid of this, because these are, like, ass. And since I don't have Beatrice, I really can't play the deck as intended. This is expensive. But 100% these need to just get out of the deck. I don't really need to side against this deck. It's not like it's scary. I just really bricked up the mill. I had a Kaiju, an Orbital, and a Kaiju. I'm going second. So yeah, I'm just going to cut that entire engine out. Interesting. Okay. I'm not a fan of this hand. Ow. Shoulder. Yep, Dodo Warrior. The only really way that this card's good is because you can use one thing. Some of these were very, like, hand trap heavy. Most of them obviously did run. Yeah, this guy doesn't have Orbital in here. Without Orbital, you might as well just cut it out. Alright, since you can't really use Snow here, you might as well cut it out and just stick to hand traps. Wait, those two are lesbians? What? They're robots. Bruh, y'all, as the fans, are completely unhinged. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I'm debating what's worse. Trap, Trick, Rassophilia, or whatever the hell this is going to become. Okay. Okay. And in my opinion, if we're not going to be able to use... What's it called? It might not be worth it. I'm going to use Tour Guide. Okay. Yeah, this is just bad. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I can use Snow with Orbital Engine. Or I can use back roll removal, or I can use hand traps with more black lusters, and I kind of don't dislike that idea at all because I like black luster. What does it do? Okay. This card's annoying, but it depends on what he summons. If it's like on one Omni Negate, I'm not going to care. I'm literally just going to play the game. No, he's going for the double or nothing setup still. Okay. I'm just trying to think about like what we should do to change this out a little bit. God damn, dude. Snow is just a really good card, but if I can't use Snow, then what's the point? Fairy Tale Snow. I should just reduce a little bit so I can use her. Yeah, I might as well cut Orbital and cut Snow. Use 3 BLS and then use more hand traps. I think that's just the best way to go about this. Yep. Going right for it, okay. Okay. Oh, great, more. Okay. I'm like reading everything right now. This one just does, it's gonna use a trap. This turn you activate the effect. Other monsters you control cannot attack directly. So that's all this is doing, is giving this card a lot of, is just a negate, detach, special summon one monster from your extra deck. And this card. Yeah. Okay. Like, I don't know how much this guy needs, but it's just a lot of what it is right now. Might I add, if there was ever a moment to throw a kaiju on a card right now, that counter trap is the reason to do it. What? Hold. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. It doesn't matter, because if I activate the crow, he's just going to detach Drago Force. I know what it's happening. I was just seeing it. Hello, Mike. What are you activating now? Detach from the card. Equip one. Does it go to? I'm trying to experiment with like older decks and trying to bring them back in Gensys. There's like a lot of adapting that has to be made effectively. Like a lot of adapting that needs to be done. Okay. I can't do anything. You have a Omni negate for monsters. Like this thing at the time was a good card, but now it's ass, especially since we don't have Beatrice. And it's better just to remove it, honestly. That's the counter trap. Okay, not like I have Nibiru. My turn, start. Soul Kiss, I hate that that's in my hand. Okay. I should have sided in the sphere modes. Yeah, like these guys are just bad now. I'm gonna detach Crow. I want him to burn that Omni Negate, because this is a once per turn when your opponent activates a monster effect. I want him to burn the monster effect here. This is not good. I gotta make this work. Okay, so yeah, Malicious and Soul Kiss, they all have to go. Okay, so he burned the Omni Negate. That's all I needed. Okay, the Omni Negate's gone, or Monster Attack's gone. I can get rid of Rasophilia then. All right, standby. Main. I honestly don't win this. Special. Get rid of Rasophilia. This is so bad. Yeah, honestly, yeah, we gotta go fix this deck. This can't be this way. Alright. So things that I figured out need to be changed. This, at the time, was good only because we had Beatrice. We know Beatrice, get it out of here. There's just no point in having it. This should go up. If I get rid of the Snow Orbital Engine, it'll give me more numbers to play with. So I honestly am probably going to do that. But then that'll also give me more Blackluster Soldiers and more ability to access hand traps like Ash, which is at 15, and that's fine because we only have 15. Like Valor is really strong. Did you get it? I got another art. I didn't even know that. I'm gonna use that one. So then yeah, we have Droll and Valor now, and we can use Ash if need be. I'm just trying to think about how fitting it in there. I can remove these and put the crows in. That is a hard decision, actually. Or is there something else I can take out? Stop it, monitor. Let me see what else this guy had. So 3 BLS. They had 41 cards. A little much. This is gone. Malicious is gone. I'm fine. I'm working on the deck structure here, and we're trying to figure out how to make this work. Tour Guide, Ghost Ogre. I'm trying to think, is Crow better to have in main board or sideboard? I'm going to go with side. We're going to cut the Chaos Hunters and use the Crows. Just use Lancia. It's a light, so it works off BLS. We can use Ghost Ogre. Alright, let's get Ash. And then Ghost Ogres. I'm just trying to think about what else we can put in. Because we have now hand traps. We have a very hand trappy deck. Sur stays. Farfa stays. We got no 6s, so we can cut the 6s. I don't see the point in these cards anymore. I guess we now have access to other synchro options because we have these. So I guess I don't think that works like that, but maybe. And then Blackluster Soldiers. I love this card. He's the boy. He's the GOAT. Do they have a Dark Armed? They do not have a Dark Armed. I've actually even seen Dark Armed, but I think because of the lights, we'll have an easier time summoning him. I'm debating Ghost Ogre right now. Well, we probably don't need this, or we can even input this into the deck somehow, but the Ghost Ogres can definitely go into sideboard. Somehow, you know. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it work. Honestly, they're still bricky. Just get rid of them. Don't risk bricks. Now we have to figure out other stuff to put in here. Can't use Trish. Trying to think like other level stuff. I need 6 or 9. Monster. Synchro. I guess 6. We'll start with 6 and see what we get. We always got classic Bryonic. We could do Coral Dragon and do a 9. But what 9 would we go into? Yep, 69, boys. Alright, we could go into that. And did they really not make other level 9s? Wow, they've been slacking. Alright. I think this might flow a lot better. Ash, Valor, Droll. We have Ghost Ogre. We have Ghost Ogres. Sorry, I thought I heard a weird noise. And yeah, I know I could probably fit another Ghost Ogre if I take out the Winged Dragon of Ra, but why would I ever do that? Like, why would I ever give up a God card? It's just that simple. I wouldn't say that's really value. since in the past they still offered so much more with so much less. Interesting hand. Not complaining. It's for sure very interesting. Okay. What are we looking at here? I'd laugh if it's spellbooks. What? Okay. What? I didn't come here expecting Crystal Beast. I know this is like Gensys, but brah, that's wild. But this already does look a lot better than what we were playing before. Like, I got a Kaiju for, you know, decent interaction. Although this is Crystal Beast, so this is really weird. To say the least. What the literal hell is this? What am I looking at? So it's a rainbow dragon, okay. Bro, what am I watching? Guy's lucky I didn't top deck Droll. Ghost Ogre might be a necessary card in this situation, but that's because he's got a lot of like face-up spell triggers. Okay, Destrudo. Yep, that's a card. I actually could use that card in my deck. I forgot all about Destrudo. It's kind of funky to use in this deck because you know you're using Star Beast and stuff like that. I only have one spell. He's gonna definitely negate it. I just think it's funny. But I'm more concerned about what monster control he'll have. Like this is funny, but it's not scary. Okay, he's got Crystal Wing. This thing's gonna re-special summon. Okay, so he's going Crystal Wing. Yep. Destroy field spell, add a feed spell, divine. Mist. Okay. So I know 2 cards in that hand. You got Crystal Beast and you got the Mist Valley field spell. Which is very interesting to say the least. Okay. So now he's got that and the Divine Mist Valley. He's got a Spell and Trap Negate. Okay. Why was there always a scent I remember? He sends it to grave. So you still got Mist Valley. No, this was even used. Okay, Golden Rule. Okay, summoning that. I think that reduces in level, or this reduces in level. So now he's going to summon Crystal Wing. Yep, Crystal Wing, which actually is more of a problem for my deck because I use more monsters. You can special summon on level 4. Standby. In draw phase. Okay, once per turn, if a Crystal Beast monster you control is destroyed by battle or by card effect, you can special summon one Crystal Beast monster. Then you can send one face-up card from field to the graveyard, target one Crystal Beast card you control on the field, return it to the hand. This is a wind. Okay. I'm gonna main phase then. Yep. Okay. What level 4 are you gonna go for, dude? Like, I'm a little, because this level 4 or lower. What? What? Stop. This monitor's being dumb. Are you gonna do something or not? I'm gonna leave it here. I think you're taking too long to think, dog. It's just a scarm. That's fine. It's still activating. If you have something, then do it. Like, not really sure what you're gonna summon because, like, okay. On resolution, yep. Do the bounce trigger. Yep. Yeah. I wish I could use Libic. Now I'm forced to kind of use Graph the way I didn't want to use him. Now you're making me mad. Why do you have to be 1,000, dude? And this is a freaking gimmick. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Really? This is dumb. This is already dumb. So dumb. And the makes it worse is that I have Graph. I don't have a 2000 beat stick. I have Graph. I didn't draw Sir, I didn't draw Libic, I didn't draw Alich, I didn't draw any of the ones that are literally damage producers. I could have just normal summoned one and then, like, lol, here you go. It's always, they always have this minute advantage. Give me this stuff. And this is garbage here. Twin Twisters as well. Put that in there and just move these out. Swap. Done. You don't want these in your hand when they have that kind of crap. I can only hope I just top deck a Droll and Lockbird on them. Second. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. I would laugh if he rushed it and I'm just like, Dust Kaiju. Get out of here, boy. Like, lol. The one moment where the Kaiju is just gonna outplay the entire situation. It's funny to me. Alright, so I know what he has in hands of our... I should know 2 of 5. This can be on my turn, right? Yeah, it's on either. Yeah. On the field, if activates effects, or when a spell or trap is already face up on the field and activates its effects. No, he's gonna do this gimmick again. He's gonna set it up the same way. The only difference is he might rush the play. Draw 2, discard 1, and then skip your main draw phase. Okay. No, he's looking to just kind of just set up a lock. And then discard. I got the Destrudo. Are you serious with me, bro? Sadly, this is level 4. I'd probably use it too. I'm just going to let him do his thing because I have an idea of how to break the board. I'd rather him try to burn these resources and then, like, fail in the process than sit here and try to, like, combat the situation. Because I'm 100% if I hit this with the Ghost Ogre, the gameplay still could have gone down. Because they even used the second normal summon anyway, because they had 2 4s to even do an overlay. So they were still going to do the overlay, detach, Destrudo. Like, this is all still going to happen. Now, the question of, are they still going to get FA Dawn Dragster? Are they still going to go for Crystal Wing Synchron? Okay, so they did still go for Crystal Wing. That is a fact. This is a 3/4. Okay. Got Rainbow Bridge. Rainbow Bridge is going to do its thing. That's fine, dog. I'm not going to stop it. Okay. Standby. Draw phase. Okay. Standby. Main phase 1. So, as always, get rid of your Crystal Wing. So we know he has a counter trap and he has a bounce. A special summon Dogoran to my field. Okay. Ghost Ogre. Now here's the thing. I still can go into battle phase. Like, what do you have? That only moves a card. Like, I have to kill this thing because I can't play the game with it on the field. I honestly don't know what to do because I have a rescue cat in my hand. Where's your half life points for Destrudo? Meaning your turn draw would change. It goes back into the deck after you trigger the effect. It's like, this drastically changes shit, and God only knows what you drew into. Put that shit back. How do you just draw the Destrudo? I won't deny, this is annoying as hell. Okay. This is just getting annoying. Like, I'm losing to fucking Crystal. Like just because I bricked. Like, I'm getting mad because I'm bricking. This needs to get out of my deck. Honestly, it's trash. But the bricks are getting on my nerves because I shouldn't be bricking this hard. Like, he opened up the perfect hand. And I'm over here, Ghost Ogre, double Kaiju, BLS. Not a Burning Abyss. And a cat, might I add. Not a Twin Twister to deal with one of the crap cards that were here in the first place. I'm just getting mad because it's like, dude, I'm doing this stuff and it's like, nah. This needs to go. This is bad. I'm just gonna put in tour guide. I forgot how much tour guide cost. It was like 7 or something. I didn't even I don't even have a hand trap. I have, what, 12 hand traps and didn't draw into one? I drew into Ghost Ogre. I'm sorry. So in this situation, I have 15, actually. So I still didn't draw into one. I'm hoping your draw was trash. Of course. It wasn't. Golden rule. And then this bounces shit, which is really, really annoying. I've literally lost a Crystal Wing. All because I couldn't draw Ash, I couldn't draw Droll, I couldn't draw Valor, I couldn't draw any of the hand traps. I have a total of 9, plus those 2, bringing it up to 11. I have 11 hand traps and didn't draw one. Thanks. That's anger inducing. Because there's no reason for that. It's dumb. Okay, tour guide's 3. Get rid of the cat. Put in tour guide. Actually, kind of like the artwork more. Actually, I like the OG more. Fiendish Rhino should be at 3, yeah? Yes. Kaiju. There's a lot of kaijus here. I don't entirely hate the kaijus, I'm not gonna lie. But as I said before, it's frustrating that I have kind of these answers and it's not working. I kind of want to drop this card right here, but it is my way around Flying Sea, so I'm just trying to like think what else could I do. Those cards were ass the whole time. Other than like Speedroids, which I mean, it would have helped in that matchup because then I could have just played, but it's not like I top decked the Speedroid. Okay, at the end of the day, the biggest problem is I just didn't see any hand traps while I have 9 of them. Actually, 11. I saw 1. I saw the Ghost Ogre, and the Ghost Ogre got beat out by a counter trap. The reality is, a Droll and Lockbird would have shut all that down. Ash would have at least, like, hindered it. And I didn't see it. And that's kind of like, okay, cool. I have a deck full of hand traps, but no hand trap. Again, no hand trap. Just a Fiendish Chain and a freaking, yeah, cool. It's just annoying. This is just annoying at this point. Like, look at this. Oh, he's playing Sekka's Light too, but he's going. You're going second though. Like, are you going first? I wouldn't agree with this going first. Yeah, go ahead. Like, I'm a little confused what you're gonna do because so you're gonna go into Tour Guide. Tour Guide special summons. I'm assuming you're gonna go into a Burning Abyss. No, you're playing something that's completely out there and unhinged. Oh, the Goblin Biker deck, really? Okay. The only upside is I know there will be no back row. Maybe hand traps, but definitely no back row. Damn it. I was hoping to hit the snake. Jack adds. That's a lucky hit if I've ever seen one. 2 snakes. Cool. The hell is that thing? Ew. What am I looking at? I got this thing that it attaches itself to something. I don't know what this does. The totem bird doesn't do anything. Quick effect. What's with the Utopia shit, dude? So we got an Omni negate. I don't even know what that is. That's spell trap negate. Joke's on you. I use Sekka's light. 2. And I opened up the kaiju, so you know that's nice. Okay. Abby drew the exact same card. Now we wait. We wait for this person to finish doing what they're doing. So fun. Are you gonna overlay again? It's got a monster negate, got a spell trap negate. I don't know what this thing is. Ha! Screw you, snake. You don't get your draw. Why did you detach? The literal fuck? So that's a card? Main phase 1. Kaiju on this thing. I'm going to normal summon tour guide from the underworld. Declare. Response to tour guide. Do you have Ailer? Do you have anything that stops it? Yes. No. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna assume no. As you've not done anything other than stare at the field. The site lags like there's no tomorrow, bro. It's like, do you really have a response to tour guide? What does this card do? Okay. Reveal. We go for 3 on Dante. Detach. Declare. 1. Oh my god, can I please, for the love of God, stop lagging? Declare. Think. Oh no, that's not a good idea. We can do Virgil. You can discard 1 card, discard 1 Burning Abyss card, target 1 card your opponent controls, in the graveyard, shuffle it into the deck. Think. I mean, yeah, we could use Sir. Do another mill for another Dante mill. Probably this thing. I'm gonna punch this fucking game. Okay. He's running a Utopia engine. I'm just gonna lose. I mean, the only thing that would have made me win is if I had the Ash. There we go. There's a hand trap. That is awful. That is god awful. Like, that is bad. That is really bad. What the fuck did you just do? I just fucked over your board. With a ball. Ball. I'm experimenting with a lot of these. Either I'm bad at Burning Abyss, which I historically have never been good at Burning Abyss, honestly. But this is bad. I definitely think okay, so here's after testing. It's gonna sound weird. This deck is weaker than the Dark Lord deck. Which is funny for me to say because I did not expect the Dark Lord deck to actually perform better than this. Now, to be fair, it has a Pot of Greed in the deck. Was that intentional? Not really. But it does perform better as long as I don't get hit by Droll. But I might look into some way to deal with that, honestly, because it's getting kind of annoying to deal with. I just want to give him a ball. Why does he have Baby Dragon? That's such a weird card to have in there. Is there anything in here that has banish effects? No, not really. So, we might go back to Dark Lord and see what we can do to improve that one. I don't think there's any saving this without at least making it more back row heavy. If it's more back row heavy, I think it can survive. But there's no way of bringing this back as a Sekka's Light variant. This has to be control. I think because of the fact that I don't have Snow or Orbital in Axis, plus the fact that I can't have hand traps, it becomes really, really like clogged. And that's just bad. You don't want that. My hand is so bad. It's like not even funny. Yep, Utopia Future. Then he's got that thing. He didn't summon 3 cards. You have a turtle. I'm gonna have a dragon. There's no such thing as end of main phase 1. Make this very clear. People who say end of main phase 1, there's no such thing. It is a really stupid comment to make because there is no such thing as quote unquote end of main phase 1. What is it doing? Okay. You're not gonna like that what you just did. Pass. I drew really bad. Yeah, this deck can't run. Maybe best deck, but it's a dead deck. At least in this format. It needs links to survive. This specific variant needs links. Without it, it's kind of just hanging out here to dry. Yeah, I'm serious. Like, this deck is dead. I don't see Burning Abyss surviving unless... Maybe if you make it back row heavy. That is the only way this deck's going to survive. I'm talking about bringing it back to more, like, traps and removal traps and stuff like that. That's, like, the only way this thing's going to work. A Sekka's Light variant is just... It's not going to work. I'm trying everything I can to make it work, and there's, like... It doesn't have enough resources. The Link 3... these I've seen, but, like... If it were to have it, I don't think it really helps. Okay, so you have access to Utopia Future. Okay, that's 1. Then Utopia Draco would have been 1. But that's not enough. Can he do anything else? Or am I just going to take, like, a minute amount of damage? It looks like it might not be enough. Which I'd be cool with if he can. Because I want to summon Winged Dragon Raw. I won't deny it. It'll be funny. It'll be very funny. Oh my god, I'm going to laugh when I do it. I'm assuming this is only just for a 19 beat stick. Like, I'm confused what you're trying to do. He burned like 4 XYZs already. 5 XYZs. So that actually might become a problem. I don't know. I don't know how many, like, they're running. I think they're trying to find a way to OTK, and they're not really able to make it. I don't know. Like, Sekka's Light just doesn't work for this deck anymore. I'm aware you're running out of resources. Why don't you have any synchros in this deck? Like, you're literally running stuff like Psychic Wielder and stuff like that. This stuff would actually help this deck a lot. Maybe. It's really hard to say, because this deck's not... This deck's kind of mid. Yep. Why is that still a thing on here, dude? I don't know how he hasn't burned through it. Like, I know that's 3. I know this is whatever. Attributes a cost. So you gotta negate something on your board. So you gotta negate something on your end. I'm forcing your hand on it, dog. This normal summon cannot be negated. When normal summon, other attacks. When this card is normal summon, you can pay life points. You can pay 1,000 life points. Target one card on the field. Destroy it. He's got 5 cards. He really can't waste anything. I think I've actually gotten him to his resource point. Like, he's really resource, like, empty. I mean, look, he has got no hand. He's using hard. Okay, this goes to grave. All that goes to grave. Main 2. Going for graph. Overlaying defense. View. Actually, I could have also gone for Virgil I'm gonna detach just 3. Stop. One. Come on. This lag is ridiculous. 2, 3. This is annoying. If I had another card in hand, 100%. We're just gonna go into Sir and pass. Like, he has nothing in his graveyard he can trigger. I think. He shouldn't. Okay. So, still my main. Wait. 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 During all of that. So, still my main. So, still my main. Yes, please. Please. What? Okay. What? Dude, this is so dumb, man. Oh my god. It's like... It's no matter how much resources he's lacking, the game's like, nah. More for him. It's annoying. It's just insufferable. There's a point where you're like, dude, you gotta run out of something. You have to. Okay, so... I'm gonna say, yeah, no. There's no way this is gonna work unless you go back row. You can't. This is not coming back. Monarch actually does decent. I'm not gonna deny it. I've tried this. This is actually more of like the OCG design. This plays really well in Gensys, or whatever it's called. Like, plays really well. It's costly. I would actually probably bring this down to 1. So you can use other stuff in the sideboard. But honestly, you really don't have to. This actually runs really well. I think there's only one matchup I had struggles with, and it was Dragon Ruler. And it's because just Dragon Ruler has unlimited amounts of resources and access to resources. Surprisingly, Dark Lords are really good. I did not expect Dark Lords to be as good as they are. That being said, I think I would make some adjustments. I think these are a little too costly. Like, it's a really good card. Like, I'm not going to crap on the fact that Pot of Greed's disgustingly good. But I think I'd rather have hand traps. Get the allures up to 3, and maybe run like draw hand traps, because that's gonna really make people like stop summoning, and they'll be like, okay, I can't keep doing this. So like I would take these out, bring in a lure to 3, and maybe put like drolls in or something. Make it like actually defaulted with hand traps, because that's better. That being said, the fusion trap, a little hit or miss on. I love the Gamma Seals. Kaijus just in here are really good. I'd probably cut Zerato. He doesn't work in this form. He doesn't work, I think, in the modern era of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what's up with Dueling Book, because the other Dark Lords that are supposed to be here are not here. This was funny. I don't know if I'd recommend it, and I'd probably remove these for Lancia, because this card is a lot. I would just do this for decks that need to banish. But I think what would be really strong right now in the Gensys format is a banish deck. Like, if you have a deck that can capitalize on just purely banishing, the deck would dominate, because a majority of decks right now literally need their graveyard. And since, what's his name? Dimension Shifter. He's only 10. So if you decided to play like anti-meta, like Grand Maju with 3D Shifter and just a bunch of banish stuff, dude, you're just gonna walk on people. What about macro? Macro's not even costly. Fisher costs nothing. So you literally could just sit here and like build a huge banish deck. And like every deck that I saw today, other than one, and that was Ritual Beast. That's probably like the only matchup that I think that deck would struggle. But Droll, really strong. DD Crow, Signing. I think I'd rather just use Ash or the Flues. The Floweries or whatever the hell they're called. But that's my testing. But honestly, if there's a deck that can run Banish, it's gonna win. It's gonna win. Banish would just be able to dominate. I think that'd be Infernoid. Hold on. Let me check. No. Yeah, no, these need to banish stuff to play. I'm trying to think about like decks that have really capitalized on banishing. Oh, this deck can't play. This deck can. I mean, this card's fine, but like, yeah, it's impossible. You cannot play Timothy. I'm trying to think like other decks that use banish effects. Flues are like Flunder. Your problem here is this is 33, this is 33, and this is 33. And you need at least one of each to play the deck, bringing you to 99. It immediately shuts out the deck entirely. I'm trying to think of like other stuff you can do here. I'm trying to what other decks can handle having stuff being banished. Kashtira was one of them. But as you can see, that's also impossible. What was Inspector Border? It's 100 for Fossil Dino is insane. God, I don't know. What else literally doesn't need their graveyard? Let me see what I have on here. Okay, Pendulum is a terrible example because they're not able to be played. Monarchs need their graveyard. There's no line. That's Endymion. Get out of here. As you can see, and then Pendulum's already shut off. Stop. I mean, take this out. You throw in the 3 shifters. It's possible. I don't know what else. I can't think of any deck off the top of my head historically that really used a lot of banishing, other than Ritual Beast, and Ritual Beast could literally just actually use that. Hold on. Madolche actually might be able to do it. I'm surprised nobody's really come forward with a Madolche deck, because there are cards in its deck, in its playstyle that kind of... Hold on, let me see this XYZs. Yeah, the fact that I haven't seen a Madolche deck's crazy. It could use Shifter easily, because the deck can build a board while banishing its own stuff. And actually, if I remember correctly, this deck used to use Macrocosmos and Dimensional Fissure when they were using, like, playing against. So this is a deck that I'm actually very surprised I didn't know. Get it out of that deck. I'm very surprised I didn't see. And it really doesn't need the links. It genuinely doesn't need the links. These cards are disgusting. On the XYZ scale, like this one, there's no debating. Tiramisu is a disgusting card. Like, I think that'll be our next target is Madolche. We'll experiment with Madolche. And just see what we can create. Because I'm 100%, you do some Tiramisu stuff, you doing this, you keep our basic plays, like, oh my god, you're gonna see winning with this deck. No, don't add them to my favorite cards. Let me see, hold on, let me go to search. Let's look up Madolche. Madolche. Performance? There is a Pendulum Performal deck. That doesn't seem right. Madolche is a very popular deck. Okay, here's 2014. I mean, hell, they main Crow. Now, Crow didn't really do anything to them. But, like, you could get away with it. It has a lot of opportunity. What was the Insta-Fusion for? Really? Oh, yeah, because they used to use MX Saber Invoker. Oh, my God. That'd be wild to see. Dimensional Prison. Oh my god. If I whipped that on somebody, they'd be so mad. That's not legal. That's not. It is. It's a legal card in this format, guys. That's crazy. Okay, so as we can see, this might actually be something that can happen. Chateau ticket, missing gelato. I actually don't know the ratios for a Dolce deck very well because I only played it on Master Duel. I think I still have my Dolce deck. Hold on a second, let me see. And Dolce is a very good like going first or second deck. If I'm correct though, it's usually a going first deck. Hold on, they got cards. When a monster effect is activated, you control it. Watch it. Is there Dolce? No, we're not using Mystic Mine. Okay, I have respect for myself. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys. I remember these. Yeah, I used these in my thing. What is this? Oh. Imperm's really good. Droll, Lancia, Kaiju. Yeah, it makes sense. I feel like there's still room for, hold on, 714, 30, no, 29, 59, that's 39. I guess, yeah, you have heralds. Are these all fairies? I know that's a fairy. That's a fairy. That's a fairy. Okay, they got a lot of fairy axes. Holy crap, they have a ton of fairy axes. But again, this deck, like I said before, this deck can play really well with Shifter, and I think it might work. But again, this is for later. I'm not doing this right now. I've been up for way too long playing this. As you can tell, I got really mad at I'm tired. I don't remember the name of the deck, guys. I don't. But okay, I've experimented with what I can. I'm done. John.